Hello, hello, welcome. Good news and bad news. Good news is we're slightly more than halfway through the work week. Bad news is we've just about made it to that time of year where it's dark when I leave for work and dark when I come home. Let's get some seasonal depression on the go. I should pick up some vitamin C or just some orange juice. Either way. So we started this game yesterday. I don't think it's a super long game, so we might finish it today. So far, it's kind of surprisingly it's decent. Why is it not letting me hit anything? I don't mean like surprisingly it's decent. I was like, it's actually surprisingly good. Like the puzzles, I feel like they did a better job than most horror games do these days. And the only thing that's kind of funny is the unhinged camera angles. It's like you can't get too bad though because they're unhinged on purpose, but it makes the combat and like stuff like that very, very goofy. Like a lot of fighting stuff off screen. I feel like it's even more aggressive than like older Resident Evil games. Although I do remember in Resident Evil 0 or 1, completely fighting enemies that were off the screen before though. Like by sound only, because if you walk over to the screen to get close enough to see them, they'd be too close to you and they start beating on you immediately. So it's kind of like that, except it's more unhinged. Some of the camera angles are super unhinged. Some of the camera angles make you feel like, oh, there's no combat in this area then, because the camera angle's so goofy. But the puzzles are pretty good. What are we doing, by the way? I think we're gonna go do this battery thing first, because he did tell us to go to the library. What we are seeking should be at the library or some shit like that, the priest said. No, I don't need to go to the library first though. I need to go to... Is it fully in the basement? No, it's in like a closet somewhere. It's not this closet though. There's a place to charge a battery. Is it this closet? It might be that closet in floor 1 west. If not, it's in the basement. But I think it's floor 1 west, which is below where we are right now, right? Yeah. Let's try that. Oh, I was like, what item do I need to use the elevator? Apparently there's a sequel to this game out now, too. I've had this one in my Steam library for a while, been meaning to give it a shot. Didn't realize it was going to be so good. Maybe I'll have to look into the sequel as well when we finish this one. Is that closet right around this corner? Yeah, here we go. Oh, is this going to take time, though? It will take days to charge. I see. Oh, which means... I hope... Do I have it still? I just realized we picked up this tape that's November, right? So I think we need to go back to November. That's 11 off. Is it month, day? What naming convention are they using? I take this battery, though. I think we have to go inside the videotape and put it there and then come back and grab it in the present day. The time-traveling videotape. Which is that? That's upstairs out here, the videotape room. Go do that. Is it right? Oh, this one. Alright, let me see. Give me that. Can't quite read it. This is 94, right? Yeah. The chapel. Well, the priest is here too. He did say we met in the chapel before earlier when we met him, didn't he?
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Just time travel, my dear.
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor.
No, that's
in pieces.
That's the next time you'll be here.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
You got about a month left. Month and a week until it falls on the floor. At most. Alright. This does seem to be the right location as well to get access to that closet. Battery on the charger. It'll take days to charge. Don't worry, I got like a month. If I go back to the other side of the videotape. Anything else to do in the time gap? It might be just for that battery. Oh. We might, because if we need something frozen, we can put it in the fridge in the video here and then come back in present day as well. That's probably why they give us access to the kitchen. And I think that'll be all that we have access to. Yeah. Okay. We go down. Someone stole our battery. What the hell? Tip tap, tip tap. We haven't come across something we need frozen yet. In a battery. An old car battery. It should be charged now, right? Oh yeah. Good thing this car battery randomly has the thing that tells us if it's charged or not on it. Oh, which makes me remember. Is there something we can do with this? We have a... Is it this? Oh, it is that. Which way? Which way is stronger on a staple gun? Is that stronger? Twisting it in? Must be. Because apparently the staple gun wasn't strong enough before. It reminded me because we've got like a zip tie gun that has a similar thing at work. Because yesterday it was like, it's not strong enough, and then I thought about it today. I was like, oh right. Probably can do something with it. Still don't have change. Where am I going? To the library. Where's my dumbass going? Library is west 2? East 2? East 2, okay. Up to we can go that long way around. Okay. There's supposed to be a sprint in this game. A run on X, but X doesn't do anything. I mean, X gives you a dodge when you're aiming down sights, but maybe that's what they mean by run. Just a dodge when you're aiming down sights. Be a straight shot down here. Oh, there was an enemy in here, I think, where we're going as well. Battery? Can't go inventory just yet. I remember hearing an enemy in this area. The nail gun out. Oh. Can't step in the dark. Yeah, there is something. Oh, hi there. Not a lot of room to fight. Give me that pipe shotgun. It's not reloaded. Oh, one shotgun killed it? Huh. I suppose it was possible to come here earlier in the game. Not much earlier, though. New friend? Oh, I didn't think he could attack around corners. Music's still going. Rip, waste of a med. Alright, what else is going on up here? Chess game. A metal disc with a handle. The dials are adjustable. Oh, I see it. We have 2 of the 3 pieces we need for downstairs. It seems. Oh, another saved file. I think that's it. Does seem to be one of the major keys. Okay, let's get back to fixing the father's arm. Let me move when I'm on the elevator. Rude. So that's gonna be back upstairs on the other side. Probably a straight shot across here is best. BB. Just picturing George Costanza. I was in the pool. Alright, and then this way. Then down here. No. Gotta go check ourselves out in the mirror again. Priest missing an arm. There we go. Mannequin missing an arm. Just 3 on the one side. We're calling it a day. If it works, it works. Combat music. Or maybe it's just because we're on the other side. Demir. Is his arm back now? Is his important question, is his sleeve back now? He wasn't missing the sleeve before, was he? It was just the arm torn off. The coat was still whole, I think. Oh no, maybe he was.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
That's rough, bud.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
He knows.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
It sure was.
But I
Caroline's
saw
a little
you.
bit too aloof.
Oh, you are right. I'm
Huh.
getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins'
Dr.
father. Is he in
William.
the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful
Thank
to you
you,
than
Father.
me.
I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child.
Electrical lamp with a power switch. Oh, okay, cool. We need that for the other side here. Where's his office first? West 2, room. Office. We haven't been allowed in there yet. I can't remember what it was that didn't let us in there. We might actually have what we need now. Let's go to the other side here first. How do we use this electric lamp with a switch? Oh, we might need, like, it looks like there's... Is there... Can we come... I was thinking... I mean, it's just a little clip there. You should be able to clip this onto your clothing. Let's see. No. How to use? No. I was thinking we had what we needed here. Let's see if there's a place on the wall we can hang it up to point it at that. Because there's an enemy here we can't get past because he's in the dark. And I thought we had to turn on these lights. But... Oh, new enemy. Pretty sure we killed everything on this side before. Oh, it's just on our jacket by default. I didn't realize. I was like, maybe we can clip on our... No, it's just already done for us. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to fight this guy here at all. You don't have to be afraid of the dark anymore. Right here, yeah. Hard from this angle. Good thing his arms only work in one direction, huh? And you know what? If I'm gonna be carrying around a gun just in case, it should probably be the shotgun. Like, just in case we walk in a door and it's immediately on site. Like this. Come on now. Alright. I think that means it'll be open on the other side now. Do with some more ammo, huh? Is this my transition here? Yeah. electric lance, right? A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. How about some electric ammo? We do have a little bit of electric ammo. Can't open it. Oh no, this is this door. So this door is there was a broken floor on the other side anyways. Okay, off to the office we go. I like the shadows with the lamp on our vest. Straight shot to the other side. Oh, we should be able to get to... There was a place in the basement. Was it the basement or was it... It might have been the laundry room there that we couldn't get to before for the same issue. I think there was an enemy in the dark we had to kill. We check that out. I think that's right. New friends. I don't think it's dead. Seems like it couldn't come through the door. Seems like there's new friends everywhere. They don't like that we got this lamp. I think he's on the ground floor. I see some shadow moving down there. There he is. Another one? Oh, that was one tap. She missed! Girl! Costing me a shotgun shell. We don't have the one for this yet, I don't believe, because it's not just... Yeah, because this is a cross indent. This doesn't look like that on the other side, does it? No. Neither does this, right? They're really trying to drain my ammo. Probably could hit him again with the... She was stun locking him. Maybe she could combine the shotgun with a med kit. Insta heal. We're gonna respawn all these enemies, or new spawn all these enemies. You could at least give me some more ammo, please. Thanks. Oh my god. He's done. Don't really want to be using all the shotgun ammo. It's just that I have so few of these left. It takes like 6 or 7 bullets with these anyways. This is... should be the shower room. What's this? I don't see a door there. Maybe that's this door. I need to go fully around the corner even further yet. And there was another guy here that we couldn't kill before. The light source. I mistook the different sound for him dying. A little twitchy, isn't he? Alright, laundry room. Enemies in the laundry room? Just the washer and the dryer, sounds like. Maybe enemies down there. Ooh, ammo. Take those. Alright, let's see. Shut tight. You telling me I can't open this thing without a crowbar? Or with a crowbar? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, hi there. Where'd he come from? Empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. Okay, this is definitely looking like what we need for the front door. We need to get some molten metal now? God, can you please camera angles? Oop, story time. 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips. After taking a few deep breaths, explained thoroughly through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty. She babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Any friends in here? Doesn't seem like it. High pressure hydrotherapy device used in the earliest 20th century to treat mental illness. They're trying to wash the mental illness away. Just get a pressure power washer simulator. Be all good. Nice. Shoddy. Oh, the disc. Jaward, Tisha, Lomar, Judith, Avital, Tisha, Milka, Shilon, Lois, Kala. Oh. Blind corner. And it was 10 too. Nice. Alright, disk. Computer was... oh, it's just north of here. I gotta go all the way around to get there though, don't I? I can go through the studio. Okay. The post office. Is the office the studio? The office is the studio, isn't it? Mm-hmm, because it's a save room. Do 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 do. Another new guy? Sounds like there's another one. The Arnold death. I'm trying to go to the computer. Yeah, this way, okay. Do I need to enter it from... Can you enter it from down there, or do I need to go through the kitchen? Can't remember. Might be new friends in here as well. No new friends in here, thankfully. Insert disk to write new keyword. Oh, write new keyword. I don't know what I need for a new keyword. Disk is write protected. Can I get it back then? Take that. Jawad, Tamar, Lomar, Judith, Avatal, Kala, Lois, Shilon. Oh, what's this? Three plus 6 minus 9? Why does that look like a battery? 0? 3 plus 6 minus 9? What do you mean 3 plus 6 minus 9? That doesn't make any sense. 9 minus 9, 0. So I take the LO off. I take the M A R M A R. I take the T. We lose the I and the S, and then Martha. It does make a name. Why did you say that name? Martha. God. I got them fat ass fingers. I wonder. No. I tried pressing A on the keyboard just to see. Martha. I do think that we need the Martha, but... Oh, here we go. Gonna say. Sorry. I was just laughing because I'm thinking those poor kids born after the year 2000 must be stuck here for so long. You can just Google it, I suppose. Overwrite complete. I Alright, do we have what we need to go to that office now? Office is on the second floor, other side, I think. I think we have what we need to get into that basement room. Thing. West, east 2. Second floor corridor. That's the door knocker room. Which one's the door knocker room? You came out of the meeting room. Is the sewing room the door knocker room? No, it can't be. Is this the... Which room did it say this was? Oh, this is... So this is... Alright. So that door is this one. If I go left and straight, it should be a door right there, right? Wait, which way's left? This way? Technically? Yeah. This one here, it is from the other side. So you do definitely go through the bedroom. Which should be over here. This one, I guess this? Alright, Martha was right. Why did you say that name? Because I needed access to the bedroom. A worn vinyl record. Now you can have me anywhere you go. Someone's voice. Probably the wife to the husband, maybe? Gab. Story time. 1968. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me. She has not left my side. At first, I didn't like the idea, but Hannah and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, painting, sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I can never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Sounds like one of the daughters is named after the maid. Angle, please. Didn't even see that. Just checking all corners and stuff. It's on top of the bed. Luggage? Oh, I should get the gun out if I'm entering a new room. 2 bullets remaining there. I suppose we have this thing as well. Ghost? And you're dead. How does this thing work? Like that, I guess. Oh shit. Did I waste all my ammo? Is this thing not killable? That seems like it would be a really mean thing to do in this game, though. It looks, and it also has a damage reaction, right? So. Might be something in the room you need to kill it with. We're double tapping it here. Doesn't seem right. Did I waste all those resources because that thing's just not killable? It's kind of a piss off if so. I haven't saved recently enough that I would be willing to go backwards to get those resources back either, I don't think. Really? So what did I use? I used 4 ammo for this. I think 1 shotgun as well. Mostly just the electricity ammo. It's kind of piss off though if that thing's just immune to damage. WD-40. Loose and rusted parts, so that's probably for this. They're here to remind us about it. I need an eye, maybe? 1 eye socket's empty. We haven't seen anything like that. What sort of box? It's shut tight. Oh, it didn't look like it had an option to interact with it. So it must open from something else if it does open. Fireplace recently ignited. Collection of books about science. Body's still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here? Oh, journal. 1994, 16th of December. That's current day, so I guess he did just die. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she'd escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects since everybody has relocated to the new hospital. Acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. The floating ghost lady thing was Maria. I'm pretty sure we can play the record here. I'm just kind of looking around. Oh, some ammo at least. I feel a little bit better about wasting all my shit on that ghost. Oh, crank. Piano? She did say she was sad she didn't know how to play. This is still locked tight. I'm thinking that goes together with this. Because this dev team tends to make it. See how the pedestals match? I mean, it should be obvious, but that's kind of the style they've been going with, so. Oh. Where am I going once I get out there? I think we're going to Rust. We're here. We need to go east 1. Maternity ward into the floor, and then we can go to the newborn room. I believe. Oh, he's gone. Or should we go to the one you're on by default? That's the bedroom, so turn around. Just here. This is the office? The nursery. How did I miss those meds before? Oh, the museum, rather, not nursery. I think. Or is this the library? This is the library. Library. We'll go to here and then down, I guess. What a cheeser. What a fucking cheeser. Hopefully all that damage we did turns out to be my advantage. I need to check something, because I was thinking the disk drive was used down here, but I'm thinking that's not the case anymore. Should've just stood my ground and shot. We got bullets again. I got a few more. But I remember the slot not being quite this drive shaped. Because we clearly have this and this. Maybe that is the disk drive. I can't see from this angle. It does look like a disk drive, but it also looks really thick. Like it wouldn't be a floppy. Let's go get the floppy. It looks too thick to be a floppy, but it doesn't look thick enough to be a VHS. Full cheese. 0 cares. They made the thing basically invincible for some reason. Nothing else to do here. Let's go see if this does fit in there. Because if it does, we have all the elements we need for that little slot, I think. No. I did say it looked too thick. We're headed to the birthing room, I believe it was. Probably be just as easy to just have it chase you around the room. I'm pretty sure you can't kill it, because I mean, how much damage do we do to it? More damage than we've done to anything in the game by like 7 times. Modernity. Are we gonna have to do the WD-40? WD-40 shouldn't. I'm just thinking, are they gonna tell us it'll take days to take effect? It shouldn't, right? Because WD-40 is fast acting. Remove rust. At least not in the order of days, anyways. Right there. That's a big dude. Oh, that's it? All right. Oh, other side. Still need to force it somehow by looks of it. Looks like it might work. Really? I don't know about that. I was doing that as a joke. Oh my god, give me the camera angle back. I'm so sorry. Nope. I think he might have died to that. Yeah. Is that this making that noise? The skeleton of a Siamese twins joined at the head. Or is there a new enemy that's like a freaky baby somewhere? Baby oven. An old incubator. It seems it hasn't been used in a long time. Oh shit. Don't like that positioning. Just need one more tap. Sure. Sure. Is this a save room? Sounds like a save room. We should save in case something happens with using up everything again, and I'm like, no, why did I waste it all on something that's invincible?
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
I put it back on, don't worry.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
This is set in 1984, so I guess I could see why she would think that.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Should I save again just to see what she says? Because we've clearly been to the office already. She doesn't really give insight, though. She just comments. Wing Hall. Hi there. GP twins statues. Oil painting of Archangel brandishing a weapon. What is this camera angle? I think we were hitting it? I hope we were hitting it. She was tracking him, so... Probably a waste, because we probably would have one-shot him anyways. I don't know what time we need. I also don't even know if we need 16 December. I was just putting the current date. I was like, this thing's way off. Getting low on stuff. I'm so mad that I beat up that invincible ghost for so long. To be fair, we did it mostly with melee weapons anyways, though. Oil painting of an Archangel brandishing a weapon. The day of our salvation finally came. This just wrapped around to here. Anything we haven't used yet? We need molten metal. Almost go to the basement with these two things. In fact, maybe I'll just put them on their slots right now, for the hell of it. We need a specific date and time for this clock that we need. Looks like it reset when we left the area. We've gotten quite a few dates, but nothing with a time, right? I don't... What the hell is this? Why is it all goofed? Strange how it got all goofed color-wise here. I wonder if that has to do with the Archangels. Didn't find anything that could be an eye yet either. Fully explored the basement, I'm pretty sure. I think we fully explored this. there is a clock with no hands. We've been in the pharmacy as well. Yeah, the body's completely gone now. Or was it completely gone before? Okay, what's our next step? What's on the other side of this? Just the dentist room. We didn't find any coinages. Oh, that's a coin actually. Shit. I thought this was a disc for that thing. Let's go see if this is a coin for the vending machine. Fuck do I need a blood bag for? We saw something somewhere about blood transfusion, didn't we? Where did we see something about that? I mean, most likely over by the operating room, right? Anesthesia operating? A bag of blood is not what I was expecting to get out of that vending machine. I suppose it did have beverages though, so it makes sense. I recall seeing something about blood transfusion on somewhere, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Wouldn't be here, I don't think. Disinfectant. What was in the disinfectant room? Nothing. Some loot we got earlier. Bags of blood here. And then this is the blood of the chosen twins. Why did I need a bag of blood from the vending machine if it's literally just hung up everywhere, right? Was it down by the experiment room that something said something about a blood transfusion? It was also only background noise, I'm pretty sure, like the blood transfusion thing. We been in room 2D yet? One of out of 7 children are abused. Jeez. Imagine a family with 8 kids. Read the monkey thing. I think that was just to indicate that on the other side there was arms there. Alright, let's go back down to the experiment room then. I feel like that's where I saw something in the background about blood transfusion. To the morgue, I believe. I also kind of want to just go do a save to see what her comment is. We'll go through the experiment room first, though. We can't go that way. Let's see if we can throw that one thing on this, where is it? Is it this thing? Three towards there, to there, to there. Trying to find the mute button. Time to cough. 3. Okay, that's directly. Oh, shit. I want to get it rotated the way I want. There. And then this one. Is that right? No, towards more up more. Oh my god. More up like, not like that though. Up like this. And then those two are to the side. And both, okay. Like that. Well, I need to... That seems right. No? Like, it's obviously what you need to do, but it's so cumbersome. Oh, it's the two spread out ones go down here. So then I'm thinking about it upside down. The two spread ones go there, so let's see. So it needs to be those on the sides, but it needs to be... Oh my god. Like this. And then... Because then it will be mirrored, right? Oh. It's gonna be mirrored, so... Down, up. Oh my fucking god. They're so fucking mean. There we go. It's gonna be mirrored. So that is, I have to think in relation to the center. In relation to the center, it's looking away. Should take a screenshot. What if I use the... No, the directional pad doesn't work. God. I've already forgotten now which way it needs to go because of this shit. Alright. It needs to be the more spread out one. Actually, oh, there's a notch in it. The notch will help, huh? Alright. It looks like I do have that right to the notch there. It'll be going this way. So those are now right according to the notch. This needs to be pointed down towards the notch, away from the notch. Alright, now if we're using the notch, then away from the notch, towards the notch, towards the notch. Towards the notch and towards the 3 pips. I think it's right now. Thank God for that notch, huh? Jeez. And then clearly here we need to use this to get... Oh, yeah. That's the solution there, because that gets us... Put that in the fridge and it'll be frozen. Thanks. And the freezer will be frozen. That could get us out the front door as well. I'm not allowed to look inside of it anymore. Does that get us just here? I don't remember what it looks like inside. Let's go freeze it. Because this one looks more deep over here, right? Yeah, it wouldn't fit there. Is it in here? Character room's upstairs, right? That gets us 2 out of 3 of the keys for there now. Assuming this works. This is not where it is. It's on the other side here. Doo-doo. This way. To the kitchen. All right. It's down here, yeah? Getting these things out of our inventory will make it so that we're seeing more of what we need to be seeing in the inventory when we look, if that makes any sense. Like, narrow down our thinking paths. Or we're trying to figure out what other item we use next. Medallion made from frozen blood. Watch it make me have to go refreeze one later on, because we don't have the third key right now, so we're just going to go throw this on. I think the other thing is in the office, but we need the... Where did I go? We need the eyeball as well. Or whatever goes in the eye. Hall. We can't take it back, but it means it's not used for the other thing. This, as I said, that looks too thick. Not like one of these, is it? No, it's way too thick. Okay, so now we have... Did we get anything from going through? We didn't really get anything from going through this path, did we? We got access to the clock. We don't have a time to feed to the clock. Don't think so, but this is the only clock we've seen. I'm gonna write. I don't know why I'm copying the clock. It's 17? No, 22. And like 43 seconds, something like that. Maybe. Because the reason I'm just zoning in on that clock is because every clock we've seen does not have any... oh, well, this one does. But you can't see it from this angle. Oh, no, you can. Different time now, though. The other one has second hands. The only clock we've seen has second hands. Seconds hand is this one. We had from the office, a tone as well. Was that... I said it might be the piano, didn't I? Don't know how to play, though, so it can't be the piano. You don't need to know how to play, you just need to know how to do those 3-tune tones. I guess that would also be... You need to know how to play to find them. Clock. So presumably, if that is current time, because it didn't give us any hints or anything on the grandfather clock here. Dual effect 1783, I don't know if that matters. So currently it is the 16th of December. I'll go the other way. at, what did I say? It was 2. No, it was 122. You can't go quite that accurate though. You only go by increments of 5. That's probably not what it is. Do I do anything with this now? Because I just figured that other one random clock's the only one we saw that had proper time on it, but this only goes in increments of 5. Oh, you know what? Archangel. There was 3 archangels brandishing weapons that could be interpreted as hands on a clock. Is that long or medium? The other guy looked medium. Medium with premium. Is this guy over here shorty? Hour's hand? Oh yeah, this has got to be the seconds. Second, that would be what, 25 seconds? Gotta be the seconds, so then... That's gotta be the hours. Is that... What is that one? Maybe actually we'll draw these. It's hard to think about them according to a clock. Well, there's an empty clock right there to compare it to. That would be like 40? Or not 40, but like the minutes, it would be 40. And then this, at least this guy's directly a class. So this guy looks like the minute hand. The seconds, hours, minutes. I don't know what they want in there for date, but I'm going to do current date again to see if that works. Because there's no hint in this room about date, just the time. (16th December). The hours hand was like over at 8ish or 7ish. 8? Could be 7. No, it was definitely more like that. The hours, the minutes was like straight across like that, right? And then the seconds was kind of down at that angle. That look right for at least those. We don't know what day we need now, though. Is there a hint about days in this room? Let me just look at these pictures again real quick, too. Because that's definitely a seconds hand. Second hand goes... Yeah, that's like that. It's the only one that's even remotely similar. The day of our salvation finally came. I don't know. What day is that referring to? Is that a religious thing? Should I know that? The day of our salvation. So that is the day hint. And then this is gotta be the hours hand, and that definitely looks like... like that, right? Could it be like that? No, it's way too much of an angle compared to where he is. I think we have the time right. And if this is minutes over here, then it is directly across. There's no... Okay, so I think we just need the day. Day of our salvation. Should I know this from just real life? I don't know if they would do that. What's going on? That is okay. They say the day of our salvation finally came, so I was trying to think of what date that meant, but the picture is clearly just Jesus being born. I guess Jesus is our salvation is the message there? Where'd that cursor go? There we go. Oink. I don't really consider, I mean, was the act of his birth wasn't the salvation, was it? I don't know, man. I'm not religious enough to probably to know. Ooh, let's get her to comment real quick. Well, let's go to the office first. That's a neat little that's what I'm saying. This game has, they're a little bit sicko mode puzzles. Like, not difficulty, just like the thought process is kind of interesting, but they're really good puzzles. If it didn't have the picture of Jesus in the manger, I never would have. I would have been like, "Fuck, what day is Easter?" Then I'd be like, "What day is Good Friday?" like, shit. But then I was like, they wouldn't do that because it needs to be something common enough knowledge, right? That you don't need to actually be religious for. It's like, I'm pretty sure everybody can figure out Christmas. Where am I going? To the office, right? I don't feel bad about just making that guy disappear. He might be chasing me now because we have the eye, though. Because that was the first time I did it twice in a row. No. I don't feel bad about making that guy disappear because they made me waste so many ammunition on him before I realized he was, like... I was gonna say immune to death, but... Before I realized you couldn't kill him. Going to the right spot? I am not. Or am I? That's where I want to be. Let me in. Even the goofy grabbing it out of the arm thing was kind of funny. Or how they managed that. It looks over at that. Now that's unlocked. I was expecting this. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is going to be the... Okay. I'm expecting to get the last key for the basement out of this. I'm too tone deaf for this shit, though. Not quite the right tones either. They're a little bit off from this as well, even with being tone deaf. So it's... Nah, it's not. I think this is the first beat. It's the lowest one, right? That's the lowest right here, I think. Yeah, it's the lowest here. I might be too tone deaf for this. I might just look it up. If it made the same hums instead of like an actual piano tone, I could probably do it, but clearly the puzzle's straightforward, minus the part where I'm tone deaf as all shit. I still won't be able to tell it out. All right, let's see. This is what we're saying. Really? Really? See, that's how tone deaf I am. I still didn't hear it in that. If I'm being honest, I did not hear. Like, I know what the puzzle wanted us to do, but nah, that was... I'm way too tone deaf for that shit. Especially considering they didn't use the same tones. In fact, I thought there was only 6 tones there. There was 7 according to the pattern at the end. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion. Grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible, reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television, that offers only local channels, is the only thing that has kept me sane. She was in there for 7 years? Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation with each passing day. My appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something's taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. You didn't sleep for 7 years? Is that what you're saying? I like how the blood spilled out after the music stops. He's finally dead. The blood spills out. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple, in the presence of a god waiting to be reborn. I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of Pollux sect. Together we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Oh, ID card. Bertram Wildburger. That's probably what goes in the last slot, huh? Where are we? This register as being anywhere? Look like it. The ID card isn't really thicker than a disc, but it is not as wide, so maybe that is what goes here. Yeah. I think we're off the map again? Yeah. I have a map for this area. Is there a map for this area? It looks like there is one more spot there, possibly. What do you have to say about all this, Caroline? She didn't have anything to say that time. Nice. Goes back up. Or did I just go backwards? I was like, this goes back up. Dumbass. Goes deeper. I do hear some friends. I was like, I'm pretty sure it dies to the next hit, and I've got more healing than ammo anyways, so... Call it. Stop, don't go this way. Stop, poison, stop, poison. I will go that way, but we'll check this way first. Mausoleum. Okay, I think there'll be a puzzle there to open a thing based on the journal. What did that say? Why is it? Uh-oh. Are we following the... There's elements. Earth, wind, fire, water, heart. I'm fearing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambition man looks for, to escape poverty. Wooden door. Thanks, thanks, wooden door. golden door, iron door, copper door. Looks forward to escape poverty, so I guess we're going gold door? Is that what that said? Wooden? Gold? Golden door. So we've got material the door's... How many fucking hints are in this room? Material the door's made out of. Earth, wind, fire, water. North, south, east, west. And one single lit piece of the chandelier as possibilities for which direction we're going to be going in. And the hint changes every time. I've fallen into the sea, never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all of our lives, for now its absence will kill me. Alright, air. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Ursa Minor is the North Star constellation, I believe? A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood? Wooden door, wooden door? Okay, so I think the lights on the chandelier I was saying was a possible hint, is actually just tracking how far we've progressed. That 4 are lit, yeah. Next hint. Floating alone, adrift in the open sea, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. I gaze at the horizon. Okay, no, I thought this was going to be a directional one. Adrift, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. I thought there was going to be a direction there with, like, you know, I glanced towards the horizon, the sunset. Glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Is this not land, is it? The horizon, to see seagulls would mean there is land, I would assume. Because seagulls aren't fully in the ocean. Best I can think of is land, because the horizon could be any horizon, it doesn't have to be directional. We got 4 candles. Okay, it was land. I woke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Fire. Fully lit. Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I'm sure of that. Days have passed. It's not really talking about a day starting or ending, so I can't do east-west that way. No sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I'm sure of that. Oh, before I close my eyes, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. Alright, so sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Oh no. Okay, this I was not expecting. He's just like chilling. Maybe I don't even need to kill him? I don't think so, but... Alright, let's go stick this up his butt. That hit me back? It did hit me back. Oh, the dodge only got me out of one of it. God, I'm running all on resources for fighting. See what I mean though? Oh, there's another guy. Or is that a wall friend? I think that's a wall friend. Yeah. See what I mean though? It's like the puzzles aren't exactly difficult, like that one there with the 4 doors and the 4 directions and the 4 elements. But it's so satisfying. It makes you feel like you're smart when they're just kind of simple puzzles. All right. Bunker 3B. 2. Ugh. I didn't miss any ammo along the way, did I? Oh, these statues trying to seduce me. Syringe filled with blue liquid. Ooh. Batteries. The Tizmui was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It's particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes at the time, the Tizmui carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans and Aztecs. Wonderful. Is that just a regular can of Coke there? 1978. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I've been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they're different sizes. But they're comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. Can't sleep. Is that the entire thing I came here for? Blue liquid? Mausoleum. Okay. It's no free feat for you. The screen is being defeated. Podium. Someone must have reached from here. That's prepared. Oh, more electric batteries. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my vision. I will see you soon, Christina. Another friend there. Her friend on this side too. I need to be preserving. Okay, good. We're gaming now. We're turning it into a Souls-like. What is it the League of Legends players say? He was auto-spaced. Or wherever the meme was. Let's get this out, actually. A beautiful auto-spacing. Where the hell is we now? Giving us lots of healing and stuff, but not a lot in the way of ammo. Another save spot. 7th of November, 1967. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. Hated my mother, hated the doctors, hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? That's... I was like, is this a photograph? I'm like, who cares? And then I was like, ah, that's actually got some pretty fucked up implications, don't it? If it's a photograph rather than a painting, that means it's real, or AI. Oh, he got me. How about some ammo or something, guys? Alright, they want something here. I don't think so. They want something in the hand, or want something for the flowers? Kind of looks like you should be having like something in the hands, huh? Maybe? I'll take some ammo. These guys have a decent amount of HP, but I don't even need to use that first shock if I really, really wanted to conserve ammo and stuff. I could do it entirely with the crowbar, as long as I didn't fuck up too much. Carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his fingers. A golden shine from his rings almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me." A big marble tomb. There's a sculpture of a young woman holding catapult flowers. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. Okay then. Didn't get many shotgun shells there, did I? Was it 2? It's this way. Where are we? No way I'm looking inside. Okay, calm down, Caroline. Am I going in circles? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I am. Didn't even know this way was here, though. Goes back out to here, which is the stairs back up. I did get antidote. That's what we're calling it. I need to go back to 1987. 1980. The experiment room, 1980 is where we released her from jail. The other one is current year. Unless we use this... No, we wouldn't use this on the ghost that's floating around, I don't think. She said it was 7 years later she was still down below. Doesn't necessarily mean we need to cure her then. Can we reach that area with the TV in 1980? Pretty sure based on the inscription here that up here at this statue we need rings for the fingers, it seems like. And then also, where is Anna's journal? Maria's Anna's diary. What is going on? What if I put my mouse upside down? Oh, it's registering the mouse. 1980. This is when she got kidnapped the first time. $1980. Oh, I think actually when she got captured was when I wanted to... I'd rather know it came to our room. To the room. Maybe it wasn't Anna's journal that we read that in. We're wanting the one where she was following her dad. I thought that was Anna's journal. It was maintenance. It should be before 1980 though. This is also 1980. Got out of the cell. 7 years have passed since my last entry. 1987 then. She could still just be there now. Where's the one where they were sneaking after? It wasn't Maria's, was it? No. Maria's the wife. Couldn't be Williams. Oh, it could be Williams, actually. Because it was when he was young. Yes, here it is. At Mother's tomb, Father sank to his knees, rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble, began praying. Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase. I thought it said something about putting a certain number of items at the tomb. Placing 3 elements on some kind of board. Okay, so this is what we already did. Went through quietly, falling at a distance. Sank to his knees. He approached the angel statue. So yeah, then this is what we do to reveal the tomb. It wouldn't be with this. It said something about rings, right? Where was the thing about rings? In any case. Oh, the thing about rings is over here. I'm looking for a number of rings just to see real quick. Subtly lifted his finger, a golden shine from his ring, singular, almost blinded me, and then suddenly this thing will open. So I need to find a ring and then come back. I have an antidote. And a clue about the girl surviving the first encounter and is now in the hidden area in 1987. Oh my god. Hidden area is... Where was that area? Boiler morgue. It wasn't there though. It was like west. It was through east, west, east floor. Was it newborn room? Where was that? I feel like it was through the bottom of the maternity ward, right? And then through the WD-40 door? Not wasting any more ammo on that guy. Oh, maybe we have to now. Make sure there's nothing in here randomly re-popped. Shouldn't be. The arms with the lanterns there. Oh no, I guess it was just RNG. Down here. To the other side. That's way too narrow of a space. Where the creepy baby yelling was. Don't think it's down here where I want it to be. This is on the other side of the mirror, but maybe back on this side of the mirror? No, because this puts us back upstairs. This is the area with the clock. I guess it must be on the basement. Oh, and we still have the blood transfusion as well. What is this? Oh! This is another place I can use the battery. Where am I? Where the shit? In the pharmacy. Didn't even realize. Run away. We go all the way back to get that battery. I thought about taking it with me after we were done because I didn't think there's going to be any other reason to go back to the next floor of the library. But then I remembered earlier when we did that with the... We went and collected the fuse. We didn't need to collect the fuse. But then we had to go backtrack to get the fuse where it needed to be again. Boink. A little bit of backtracking to be done. Could just go the other way down there. But I've only got the map memorized so much. Only so much. Why are you yelling? Where am I going? Pharmacy. That's the only pharmacy. Oh no. I saw the battery hookups. I didn't even stop to think if I could actually interact with it. God damn it, Dave. Wasted time. It looks like I can interact with it. I must be able to interact with it. So where were we headed? To try to get to, I think it's basement other side. Down here. Go basement. It was certainly down in a creepy area like this. Stupid ass random jump square that was there. This is a dead end. Camera angles make it hard for getting around. Morgue again. I just gone in a full circle. I think so. Baz and West. Is the boiler room how I get back up on this side? Could be over here then. God damn it. Oh my god, the camera angles are ruining me. Maybe I just go back upstairs and go to that hatch from that side. It was down that hatch, right? I think. I should go over here. Already disoriented enough in the basement, but with them camera angles, whew. There's the hatch I'm thinking of. Does this go boiler room? Yes. There's the TV. You can watch movies. Someone was living here. Fridge that doesn't seem operational. Anything useful? Here's the bed. I don't necessarily need to go to 87. Can I get to this room in 1980? Oh, don't need in here. Something alive in there too. $1980 was just the oh no, that was 1980. 84? 94, right? 94 is the one tape and 80 is the other. This is 1980 in the experiment room. I gotta see if I can get to that other part of the basement in 1980, I guess. I don't think so, though. It's so far. I feel like I'm looking for a videotape that is from 87 somewhere. Oh, that's no good. I keep doing that, thinking that it's on this side. D4. Doesn't show me because I'm in the memory. Down that hallway is where she was. Nothing else to be had down here, I don't think.
I don't want to talk.
I don't know if I can trust you. So in this time period, she's still there. I do need something that's like 87 or 86 to get to where I want to be then. Because I think I need to give her the antidote in 87 or 86. I don't have a videotape from them. The only thing we haven't used is this. I think that's what we need to do, is go give her the antidote in that time frame. But I didn't find a video that'd get me there when I want to be there. I don't remember any puzzles not complete as of right now. Other than looking for the ring. Attention music. Is there any area that I completely just haven't been to yet in the map? I think it's all areas off the map now that I haven't found. Let's see, we've been in here, laundry, yeah, shower. Shower? We've been in the shower room? Did I go in the laundry and somehow not find... Oh no, we did, right? Because then we went back out through this door in the end. Have I been in that children's room? Don't know if I've been in that children's room. Best path to get to that children's room. Just up here and up the stairs, I guess. I have no memory of the children's room anyways, and I was running from the ghost at the time, so... Wondering if there'd be a videotape in there. Be this way. I'll go in through here. Be on my left as soon as I go through here. I've not been in here. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell? I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown into a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. Sure, I will die here. Why did all this happen? Wish you were here, Father. Dad! What do we got here? Don't have anything like that. kind of expecting a videotape here. Children's drawings. Unsettling. Yeah, a little bit. So all we found here in the children's room is another thing we don't have the item for. Great. Hello? Let me out. I feel like I'm missing a videotape somewhere. Oh, you know what? He was probably alive just hours ago. I don't think there was a way to get from 1994 to here, though, right? In the video. The 1994 video is in the chapel. I believe it's cut off from everything else. We could go have a look, though. Oh, and the 1994 video isn't a few hours ago. It's like further than that. It's like a month ago. That's locked from the other side, too. Really driving home the point that he was alive a few hours ago, though. So I do feel like I need a video from a few hours ago to time travel into. Feels like I'm missing loot from somewhere. $19.80 in the experiment room. $19.94 in the chapel. Just double check about this one.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something
I don't think I've had this conversation with them.
not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
I wonder if I could take the Bible from this one and give it to the present guy.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
He doesn't let me take his Bible. Kitchen is open, we've used it. This room is open, we've used it. We can't leave this area. Because the priest is still missing his Bible in our current time. Said that thing took my Bible too. Been there. I did say we hadn't been to the kids' room, then we went there. Check in with the current day priest, see if he's still there. Because he's still looking for his Bible. I don't know if that matters, but...
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office? Thank you, Father. Where can I find... Thank you, Father.
We've been there. He doesn't whine about his Bible. Yeah, we said that's just opening into the hallway that has broken shit in on the other side anyway, so you would never be able to get in there. I'm definitely missing a key piece. Am I actually supposed to kill the floating ghost that I did like infinity damage to? Do I need to kill it after all? I'll be real sad if I find out that's the case, because it's so much damage to it. We already got what we need from here, yeah, nothing else to do there. This was never a door you could interact with. I need to Google a hint. Really feels like I need one or two more videos of different times. He still thinks we need to go to his office. There's something else in his office that we need to loot. Phone almost stands out a little bit. Takes a long time to get past those. Any Bibles anywhere?
These girls are the what? It seemed if I'd the plaques.
I'm missing something from somewhere. I'll almost be sad if I find a video in our most obvious spot. Doesn't look like there's anything else to loot in here. Alright, I'm gonna look up where the antidote's used, because I assume it's used in 1987, or either that or we need a video from just a few hours ago to talk to this guy here. We're definitely missing something though. I guess this is apparently this is just a ending dependent one. It's hard to try to find a hint without spoiling yourself. See. Are you kidding me? That's kind of a piss off. Apparently you don't need a ring. You just interact with the ring finger of the statue. That's fucking stupid. I almost hope I go there and that was like a misleading thing someone put, because if that's actually the thing, Not this way, but the other way, right? It even opened up like a quick backtrack path here, which made me think we needed to go get a ring. Fuck off, man. There's all the hints like, get a ring, get a ring, get a ring. And it's like, you just go and touch the ring finger. And not only that, it was a very, very small area. Like, it wasn't just looking at the hand, it was looking specifically at the ring finger. You would assume you would need a ring. I guess the way this game works, though, is like, if there is something you can interact with, you'll be able to see it ahead of time. So you could see that there was an empty slot for a ring, rather than just... And then if you were checking to see if there's an empty slot for a ring, it would just open. So the game is basically like, you need a ring, you need a ring, you need a ring, and then you look and you just need a ring finger. You're like, oh, okay. Oh god. That didn't even look in range. Caught on the edge there a lot, huh? Oh, the first one goes not as far as the second. Oh. I got hit a lot here for no reason. Ah. It is kind of dark. Oh god, she didn't even swing. He didn't do the... Oh shit! Too dark to do melee only here. Oh, that time he yelled. He's not yelling every time now. Oh god. Yeah. Fine. These camera angles are not doing many favors here. It was basically dead anyways. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Someone that doesn't care if the person they're doing a procedure on actually survives. Oh my. 1969. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get the defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they're incapable of surviving long after cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will go bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Not Boulder. Not Boulder, Colorado. Deeper. Oh, we're going way down. (1991). Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with grotesque green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. Oh, gorgeous green wallpaper. I was like, why is she suddenly gorgeous green wallpaper? The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly. unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red. And, giving into the murderous instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Seems like that's around the corner. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of ways to go here. Young child's doodles drawn in blood. Oh shit. Lower the water level? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. They were submerged under the water the whole time. Never know. Old television dial. Ooh, can I use that in that other room? Rotten corpses scattered all over, etc. Could place something in front of the scanner? What do you mean scanner? What year do you think it is? Dave thinks things couldn't be scanned in 94. He still gets a hit off when I'm hitting him from behind with that. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't try to be trying to be so cautious with it. Oh, did that hit me again? Maybe I shouldn't be trying to conserve points so much. I'm not getting ammo ever anymore. They're putting a bunch of these enemies that have a lot of HP. That ammo over there? No. Oh, here we go. Something. That looks pushable. Is the door? Oh, let's see what she has to say about this. Nothing to say. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. This is 94 as well. This is like 27th of November. This is weeks ago. You're alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you're alive. I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. Wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. This is very fortunate, a sign of God, he continued. I will finally have the Wildberger twins together once Aunt Anna arrives. I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer. Just a little longer, my child. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he's wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to the retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. He burnt her eyes. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins.
It's a warning for you, Emma.
It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault.
Seems broken and I can't move it. Someone was living here. Another save thing. I don't have anything for this, right? No. Seems broken and you can't move it, not just like rusted or anything. Really, I gotta reuse it. Is that the office? Caroline's bedroom.
Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
Is this where she's gonna realize she's
How can
Emma?
this be possible?
How can this be possible? It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down the endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm, and with a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat. Take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it's too wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty, the window that faces the street now a mouth of dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me. When I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags, hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there's something in her eyes that I don't recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. You left us here. I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window. silhouetting the leaves on the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. Something that just won't let me. My closet? I don't feel like changing right now. Can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. What does it want me to see on the TV? Oh, probably need to turn it back on, huh? Every second one. Oh, until you get to here. Spider. Bicycle, or like tricycle. Yin yang. Four-leaf clover. Die. What does it want me to see from that? I wonder if it matters like 1 and then 1 and then there's just a gap of 2 and a gap of 2. If I go to the left. We didn't get any hints about any of those different images. Clearly it's important for some reason, but I don't know why. Didn't get any new key items, really. Got some new key information, but our character still doesn't realize that Emma is her. This is back towards the other place where her sister was, right? where is... Oh, this is back to here. I thought it'd be a quick way back to where her sister was trapped so that we could check on the TV. God. I don't know why it's so easy to get turned around in these little tiny maps. Probably because the camera angles are so crazy. Okay, so this is back to this area. There's not a way to go around. There is, okay. We need to find our own eye somewhere. For starters. Maybe not. Did we go all the different ways here? Which one's this? Oh yeah, this one's here, okay. I get it. Go back down. I feel like there would be a lot to be said if maybe if you put the gun away, maybe now you can run. No. Because they tell you the X button is a run button, but it doesn't do anything. In actuality. So is there a scanner on either side? We need our eyes or one of our eyes and one of our sister's eyes, or maybe we just, because we're twins, we can use whenever we find our eye and then put. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, I need the other one. That's one. So we need an eye.
Emma, don't. It's a warning. It may be part.
What do we need for this to open it, I wonder? can crack the safe. We didn't get anything from coming through to here, which I feel like we should have got something. We got context from the journal, but... Check something real quick. Alright, so the TV does stay on whatever station. We have any hints to its meaning. I want to check the TV in the room where the other sister was staying, but it's such a long backtrack to get there. Especially with how slow she moves. That's why I was saying if the X key actually did do a run the way it says in the controls. X to run. Fucking liars. If that was a thing though, it'd be nice. There's just so much backtracking to do. God damn it. There it is. Still don't get anything out of up here. We didn't find anything new to fit into that thing in the kids' room. We can't steal an eye from the kid here, can we? I still feel like we're missing a different time period that we need. Hey kid, give me your eye.
I don't...
Yeah. I don't think we need to come back to this specific time period or the other one. I think we've used up what we need to do in these two time periods that we do have videos for. That video player. Although it didn't have the option to interact with that TV, so where does this one go? Morgue. No. We didn't have the option to interact with that TV properly, so I don't know. Yeah, it just gives you someone was living here. I'm missing some big item for sure. We still didn't get the Bible back for the priest either. I was back in the basement now. Missing too many items. Let's see if there's something super stupid and obvious I'm supposed to know about that TV. I did think there could be like a combination lock like this, and then that would unlock the thing on the other side. I guess I could have just tried that, but it just seemed kind of stupid. Some of the puzzles in this game are a little bit like arbitrary, like what? Because I was thinking maybe it does function like a combination lock, but then how do you know which way to turn it? But I guess you just turn it right until you hit an image, turn it left till you hit an image, turn it right till you hit a different image, and then left till you hit a different image is apparently the solution. Just like a combination lock. It's the fastest way to get there. I thought about that, to use it like a combination lock, but half the time when combination lock mechanics are implemented in games like this, they don't work like a real combination lock. Like, you don't go... That's not where I want to be. You don't go like right past, and then like to the left past 2, and then back past 1, and then back to the last number, like a real combination lock. And there was 4 images, which is weird for a combination lock as well. So I thought there would be a clue somewhere. This game isn't big on doing clues though. But I do want to be at the library. This game's more about just coming up with like esoteric almost answers. Abstract type answers. Oh my lord. These camera angles are fucking me over. It was faster to go this way, I think. now there's a shortcut through a door that was previously locked. This one? I gotta find the one that's like a hatch again. I think over here. This way. Through the mirror. No. Alright, so let's see. Is it like... Wait, what? It's different now. Oh no, I just wasn't at the start. Okay. Do I go past the spider and then back though? Alright, let's just try doing it like... Oh. Oh, I went too far now though. I don't think this makes sense though. I went too far. I don't know. Well, let me... This one's a little bit too arbitrary. There must have been a clue because... Apparently you're supposed to start on the yin-yang. How do you know that you're supposed to start on the yin-yang? How do you know... How do you know that you're supposed to start on the yin-yang? How do you know that you're supposed to skip certain images? Necklace with a sun. I think this... I was thinking that this... Oh, it is now open. Okay. Okay, sun and moon. So we know where this goes. Probably combined? Yeah. And that matches the kids' room thing. Which makes sense because the shortcuts near here take us back there quickly. Not sure about the combination thing. Is the yin-yang 2, the 4-leaf clover is 4, the spider is 8, the tricycle is 3. Where do you get those numbers from? So it'd be, you went 8, 2, 8, 4, 3, and then the die is 1. If the yin yang even counts as 2. Yeah, I have no idea where you're supposed to get that order from. I guess I can't even get by it. Go to the kids' room. What do we get from the kids' room? Another secret passageway. Okay. People start to get suspicious when the mansion is like missing 1,000 square feet versus its property listing, huh? Music box?
Oh. Oh, my head. Oh.
Is this where she realizes she's Emma? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
What you need... I used to find this two-headed doll amusing. Now it's just creepy. We spent a lot of time playing with this dollhouse. Ooh. Mother told us, 1980 by the way, told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag, and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction, pointed towards us. We took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through the thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made us were ruined. Oh, there it is. 28346. 28436. I didn't notice this picture when I was reading this. That's the thing when, at least now I know where you're supposed to get that from. 2 for, like I said, 2 for yin yang, 8 for the spider, 4-week clover, a tricycle, 6 for the die, 6-sided die. But when you immediately open them up and just look at this version, you miss the obvious, I guess. A metal fishing hook with a sharp point. This old music box belonged to my mother. Its melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this while playing together in this room. You guys had a hidden room? Fishing hook. Fishing hook. Clearly she did something through her eye in the water. Perhaps. Where would that be? Oh, what's this? The body's gone. You make the body drop. Oh. Here we go. I was missing this. A video with a different time period on it. The dentist room in 94. 1106. The dentist room. 1106. I was expecting something closer to the time where she planned to gouge out her eyes. Not to be insane about it, but I guess we'll see what's going on there. Dentist. We haven't been behind that door because in the current time period that door is blocked. So what's behind this door? We're back out in this corridor now. But the corridor doesn't have a broken floor in this time period. Is this us and we're about to cut out our own eye? Yep. I was saying maybe we just need our own eye back. My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Not wrong. Well then. Okay, what's in the vault? What's in the vault? Where was the vault again? I guess it's fastest through Father's office. Where's Dad's dead body gone? It's a real question. What's up with that? Maybe he wasn't dead. It's hardcore to cut out your own eye like that. Yeesh. That ghost here. Block him out, yeah. Can't even really go around him. Whoa! Died. On the other side of the shortcut. Through here? Oh, no, it's back this way. I'm assuming our right eye goes on the right. Maybe not. Oh. Great. Maybe it is on the right. Explains why we gave us a fishing hook. Jesus. Ooh. I was expecting the inside of the vault to be in a little bit better state of repair, if I'm being honest. This doesn't look good. Hello, Father. We never did get our Bible back, though.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
I thought he might be Bertram.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
Bad grandfather.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Oh, he's doing the Homer Simpson shit.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
He's going into that shadow. A suit to keep up radiation. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. And journal. Bertram's. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I'm sorry from the bottom of my rotten soul. Sorry for everything. Bunker entrance. Seven bullets. Probably should go save, huh? See if there's gonna be a save room down here, though. It would take way too long to backtrack everything, just in case I should go save. Fastest way would be here, here. Where's that vault? The vault is over here. Across here, this way. There we go. Plus we get to hear Caroline's commentary, or Emma's commentary. See what she thinks about all this.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
This ends now. Well, this ends in like 15 minutes when you can run all the way back there. I don't know if it ends now. That is quite the secure vault, considering it's basically just brick on either side. Easier to get through the sides. All right. I don't know. How far does it go? About 2 more. So if I stop it here. How did grandfather get down there? Maybe he's a ghost.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
What a good sister. Bunker stairs. Ooh, more of this stuff. One A, 1A, 1A. January 1981. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there's any hope for me. Hey, friend. The biggest delay of all time. Uh-oh. Oh, he wants one tap. It's a weak guy. Oops. A screw-on metal cap used to cover pipes. Now what do we got? Big guy? But that was the sound of it closing behind us and like locking. Very aggressive sound. I wonder if I'll get more caps. It's like 4 ways to go there. Here. Splits 2 ways. But if I close that one, it only goes this way. If I close this one and cap this one, it would only go this way. I need to get to... No, I need to get to this exact path here. So if I close this one, cap this one, it goes this way, I would need a cap here as well. There's a count here on this thing. I need at least one more. So from here, if we are going from this drum, I go up here, that one's closed off this way, this one's closed off, it goes this way, this one's open. Through here, up this way, that one's closed off, has to go this way. Goes this way, but we'll make it to here, and then here, and then here, but it also goes this way, in which case it comes out there, but it also just loops back into here, so I need to cap this one as well, and then it should be good. Think. Looks like I would need one more cap. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what had happened and he looked extremely disappointed. Sorry. Gesundheit. He grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here, and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Nails. He used 3 small handles, possibly caps, whatever you call them. Hell am I now? Upper stairs. More game. Uh-oh. Okay. Is this just the stairs back up to B1? Oh, it's... So I couldn't have gone directly this way anyways. We've done it! After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. We do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. The other side there for sure. Bunker 3B. Broken wall. Do not have a map of this place. There's a lot of twists and turns. Hi guys, are you guys real? Large pile of children's shoes. There's so many. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Ew. Alright, let's give this a go. No. Almost like, thankfully, they're not real. Is that them coming to life back there? Oh yeah. So I said that I looked like, to me, I only needed 2 caps. So let's see if that's true. I'm probably wrong, because it's probably... There's a lot of pipes going on there. I don't know who designed that system, but holy shit, bud. Hi. Another one. And this is the area with the gas. I don't have a can anyways, though, right? Yeah. Let me look at this system. So I just said I would need a cap here. So if I'm looking at this, goes up here, comes here, this is blocked off, down here, over here, this is blocked off, goes up the back, this is open, goes down here, up through here. Oh, it looks like I would need one there as well. And then from here, this is blocked off, goes this way to the cap, to the cap. So where's the other one? Right here I said I would need? They're all up this way, that block there, that there, that there. One right there as well. So let's just see what happens if I... Does this kill me or anything? I can't see the stuff come out, sadly. I need a container and 1 more cap. I said 3 small handles, but I mean 3 caps is also makes sense. There we go. Ooh, that's way faster than I thought it would be. Does this guy get knocked on his ass with one shotgun as well? No. Oh shit, I thought that hit me, but it was just the angle changing. He dead? Oh yeah, he was. Okay, they're way less tanky than I was expecting. We used a fair amount of resources on them though. Assume we have to get past them down here. Oh, it's a safe. Oh, there we go. 1/3 cap. I mean, I've got 9 of them now, right? It's almost worth saving just to see if she comments every time. She doesn't have anything new to say right now. Alright. I don't know if it'll pump gas into nothing just to show us that we've got it set up right, but might as well do it now before we forget what setup we think works. Alright, so it's blood. So I need a gas canister now. I did figure out the thing with the... It's weird that in the journal it said it 3 small handles. Rather than 3 caps or whatever the heck you would call them. Worst case scenario, we might have to go back and get past those 2 guys. Have I not gone that way then? No, we killed him, we got one of the caps here. Not the toilets for some reason. I guess it is a bunker, maybe that's what passes for a bathroom. Okay. That area is clear. This area is clear. This area is solved. We haven't even found where we need to use gas yet, so... That area is the save room. Down to B3. They're not stealing the feet from us this time. That's from the other side, surely. They're moving in this room, yeah? Kid shoes. Is that a door? No. An oven? Is this room where they're moving? Oh no. I went backwards. 2 big guys with hammers is big. I see. Is he LOS on me there? Is he going around? He's coming this way. Do I blast him with a bunch of these? Oh god. I don't know if these are worth shooting him with. Alright, while he's down, let's get him a couple of crowbars. Oh god. Eek. That's a bad place to fight. Angle is constantly changing. Oh, he's dead. Alright. That was all he had left. Okay. That's a good combination. I'm okay with one shell and one battery. I like that. So now they were blocking this path. Here, have some more nails. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Oof. That's scary. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. This is Bertrand's. He was ready to officiate. Oh, the hands. Oh. These people were sealed into the walls while alive. It does sound unfortunate. Oh god. Oh, it's one of you? Oh. Oh. I did not think that was going to be a door. Ooh. Take those. Who even is it? One of the big boys. Okay. Actually, Arrogant is starting to get a little bit low on batteries now. Good, I wasted so many on that invincible ghost earlier in the game. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. The bones are fractured. What happened to these people? They probably got smacked with this stupid-ass big hammer. From the looks of it. Morphin? Mighty Morphine Power Rangers. Da-da-da, the bones are fractured, got smacked with the hammer, etc., etc. Oh, gas can. Must have died right here. I mean, someone gonna move them after they died. Oop, what do we got? All except sect members' diary. At first I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that we're mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well that what they will find under those rotten ornament if they took them off. Fetid rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself. But in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. Nah, man, God can reach. He got long arms. He got the longest arms in the game. Just gotta believe. Ooh. Batteries. Nice. I think we came this way at all. People buried alive in the walls. Ooh. Lucky. Iron lung, used during the height of polio outbreak in the 50s. The height of the polio outbreak in the 50s and soon to be 2020s. Oh, hi there, friend. Aww. We're fine. These camera angles are criminal for the combat. Sure. I mean, there's no big ammos, but I'll take staples. Or sorry, nail. Nails for the nail god. There we go. I'm guessing down there is where we need gas, so let's go get our gas tank filled up. B3. B2. Feet everywhere. Here? Is it back in this room? It doesn't fit. Oh, there we go. It's not quite the right spot. You might want to open the lid, Dave. Alright. Come on, Emma. Really? That was it? I'm full? Alright. Seems to me this would be a good time to save before we go down into the unknown. Do 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 do. She doesn't seem to have anything new to say anymore, but the last thing she did say was like, let's end this, so I'm not surprised. Or to be an end wall there. Need some gas for this, I take it. Hey, nice. Need the lid off here too. Watch it make me do multiple trips. How do I put the lid back on? Gas can be refilled here, sure. Okay. Looks like we might be missing something up there. Where are we going? I didn't even see the water. How did Grandpa get through here then? We're going deeper. And that pump is efficient. B6. You sunk my battleship. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred plan for us. All lies. That thing we call the god is nothing but evil and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. Something alive here? Oh. Preparation room. In the H-wing. Hi, Grandpa. Is this our sister?
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Oh, it is, it seems. Seems like.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
Vault leader.
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
He wants to put you up on that cross there across from your sister.
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
The cult leader wants to be the Pope. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure for someone who's into that, it's a big, awesome position, but does anyone really want to be the Pope that badly? I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, there's lots of politics and stuff, and even in the Vatican.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world.
See, I thought this was a cult thing, but it sounds like he just wants to bring back Jesus and be the Pope. But maybe it is just a Catholic thing. Christian, whichever one is the big one.
After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
That was pretty hardcore.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness.
What are you guys,
We are
Nephilim?
the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
Yeah.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her! Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Oh, there are multiple enemies coming, are there? Oh. Friends. Ooh. 4 of those at once with the combat in this game? Yeah, you better get that nail gun out. That's painful looking. Just gonna cheese it. Oh, there was some splash damage there. Oh, okay. There's some splash damage. Apparently, she AoE's like a goddamn fire mage. Alright, just in case we have to fight Grandpa. Let's save some of this stuff. What's that? Oh, it's the thing to get out of the house. Alright, her AoE is insane. That ended up being way more easy and straightforward than I thought it would be. Chris Redfield could never. The moment I cattle prodded the one guy and all 3 of them got stunned, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, thanks. I'll get this first just in case. How's our status? Still fine. The escape mechanism. Do I use the cure here? I kept thinking, oh, I don't have the cure. Where's my cure? Oh, there it is. Do I use it here? Because I kept thinking we would go back in time and use it. Let's use it here. Oh, it's not an option? Oh, it is an option. We always have the save file if we want to try to do something else later. Because I do feel like there was an opportunity presented to go back in time and antidote. I'm not sure if this is helpful for her here. Uh-oh. Anna? Wow, that worked way more effectively than I thought. She's even got the same hairstyle. She's gonna die, isn't she? Oh, yeah. It's an effective antidote, even the same. Oh. Hold on. I don't have the antidote anymore. Maybe I'll get another dose of it. Because this looks like bolt cutter. Sorry, Anna. For years you were trapped here all alone. Now you can finally rest in peace. I'm gonna finish this. Noah won't be hurting anyone for much longer, I promise. Well, maybe we don't go back to 1987. Maybe we go back to 1980 when she's in the cell. Maybe she's not quite infected yet, and we can bust her out then with the bolt cutters. I was thinking, because it kept referencing, I thought there was a reason it referenced that she'd been trapped in that one room with the TV and stuff for 7 years. So I thought we were going to get a videotape that would send us to 1987, right? The fact that she has the exact same hairstyle when you hear her is very comical to me. Alright, I want to split up the saves now just in case. So that's this one. Slot B, so we'll slot A. It's kind of funny how the steps don't match at all her walking, like the sound effects. The slaughter room. That's a wonderful place to hang out. Is this them dropping me into a boss arena? If you can call it that. What is going on? What? Is that the savior? It's just a giant heart on a cross.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
Okay, results-oriented much.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child. If only you had faith.
I have faith that's not gonna happen. Uh-oh. What are we doing here? Your blood's not useful, is it? Because your twin is not around. Oh my. I see a drill to drop onto you, sir. What am I doing here, though? How do I get to that drill? Yeah, there it is. Looks like I'm not shooting the thing in the center at all, and that was a wasted bullet. 3 different things to get to operate the drill by looks of it. And a med kit. Alright, let's go this way. Push the button. Oh no. There's a puzzle to be done as well. What? What? Maybe I can just use the hammer, or not the hammer, the crowbar. There's no way it's only shotgun. I just don't think it would be only shotgun, but it looks like I'm not hurting it at all now. Maybe it is only shotgun. Oh shit. Camera angle got me. Seeing if you need to hit that guy first and then hit this. It's not even aiming at the guy. Like, it's not registering it as a valid target. You know what I mean? Let's try the one over. Maybe you have to do them in order. Maybe the first one's just to show you have to do it in order. Of course you can't LOS it. Maybe you have to hit this to make them vulnerable. Okay. At least it makes sense now. It's gonna spit at me. We understand what's going on now. Actually, did those things come back up yet? I think they did. I need to hit this guy to make them vulnerable again. There we are. Oh, it reloaded. Almost there. Lots of nails. Probably fine. Not fine anymore. Didn't even spawn. Oh, he's spamming. Now he stopped spamming. Oh my god. Camera angles, please. Might be too far away there. And presumably, this is the end. I don't know why I'm still conserving mana. I mean, I know why I'm still conserving mana. I was trying to figure out how the hell the mechanics worked. The flowers were just closed. I got greedy. Getting cocky, Mario. I don't trust shooting from far away. The game doesn't like it. We don't need to see the other ones. Come on, game. Seems like there's still one more bolt. I gotta shoot it. Get it, girl.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
I thought I was gonna make a squish sound, that's why I made a squish sound. But it was more like an impact. We are outie. I didn't realize there were flowers that I had to open up at first. I was so confused. We got there eventually. Where are we? Happy-ish music, sort of. Oh, well, that's convenient, isn't it? All right, let's try our theory, because clearly they gave us the bolt cutters for something. Gone the wrong way, haven't I? The combat isn't exactly stellar, but I mean, it does capture the feel of like an old survival horror game somewhat. Might even be slower paced than some of the old ones though, which is kind of funny. The boss fight being a puzzle rather than a boss fight and stuff like that. The moment where you have to fight 4 of a regular enemy and you're like, oh shit, this is gonna be rough. And then it's not. All very appropriate. Before we do this, we want to save though. Let's cut off now. Oh, it's all cut off now. I need a save room. Where are we? Yeah, I wanted to go to the sewing room, but I think that seems to be not an option. Father's office. I guess I could pass through and just save down on the way to the exit, as long as I don't touch the outer door. Where's the save room here? It's... Oh, that's cut off too. We might not have a chance to save before we make the exit choice. That's fine. Yeah, blocked off, blocked off. Blocked off here too? Yeah, okay. Let's go check and see if we can bolt cutter the jail in the past. Because I'm assuming that's why they gave us bolt cutters after we did the cure. And why the exit path goes through the room with the video. And nowhere else. Hi, kid. Oh, yeah. Go, kid.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
Safer time? Is she bringing her twin sister to the future? She's gonna have like a 24-year-old version and a 10-year-old version of herself? Time, yeah.
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
Can we not save her if we didn't save Mom?
I understand you want to find her, but those men in
Didn't know that was an
hazmat
option.
suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
I still got lots of ammo. You can't tell the kid you got nothing to fight with while holding a shotgun.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
Nope.
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
Oh my god, we actually are bringing her to the future. That's freaky. This is me and my 14 years younger twin sister. What up? You trapped now? Oh, they just deposited us at the exit.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here.
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me Miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
Everything's all blocked off, right? Just want to kind of poke my head in. Let's get out of here, kid.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
I mean, you made the best of a bad situation. Is that the end? Seems like, right? Well, that's gotta be a weird situation. You adopt your own twin sister, but she's 14 years younger than you? I'm assuming that's what's gonna take place. I wonder if there's an after-credits scene. They got their gamer tags in their, Bastion, Toxic BBA, Barrios Arancibia, Eldan. Eldan is everywhere. What are they, like, Philippe nicks the shield. They got their gamer tags in their credits. Good for them. It's funny. See results. We were all over the place. Medkits found 5, distance travel, damage received, main books completed. Oh, I see. So like the ending, adoption plus, ranking 4 pluses, whatever that means. Total time 8 hours 31 minutes. We died 3 times. Is that what that says? Yeah. We killed 5. Does that mean we killed 5 hazmats? Or did we avoid 5 hazmats? I don't know. That was surprisingly a good game. I think that's one of the better horror games I've played. I enjoyed it anyways. A couple of the puzzles are a little bit like, what the hell do you mean? But for the most part, the puzzles were all really enjoyable. They weren't like super difficult for the most part, except for a couple that were only difficult because you had to be like, what do you want from me? I missed the one because I didn't look at the journal closely enough. I immediately opened it up into the more legible version so I could read through it, and I didn't look at the picture closely enough because most of the pictures didn't really have such in-your-face clues, but I saw afterwards where you would get that from. The only one that felt really weird was they kept saying, you need a ring, you need a ring, you need a ring, and then you just needed to look at the ring finger is all you needed to do. But if I looked at the ring finger to confirm you needed a ring, it would have worked just as it was. I think there's a sequel to this game out now. Let me check, just because I'm curious. Now that I've played it, I'm like, oh, a sequel would be good. I wonder if it's the same story. Let me pop up Steam. Boop. Yeah, Tormented Souls 2 came out like weeks ago. 36 Canadian? Yeah, probably. It looks a little bit more. It's still like, oh geez, it's still like 2.5D, but who that guy is? Is that her twin sister? So is this the canon ending, the one I got? Definitely. Looks like it directly continues the story. Oh, that looks painful. Yeah, I won't be doing it right away because I've got other games I plan to start, but definitely this horror season. And yes, that means the horror season's not over yet. Probably next week we'll start Tormented Souls 2. It still says wishlist on Steam here. Is that clickable? Oh god, it is. I clicked it 3 times, it opened the webpage 3 times. No, I think that's top, like, definitely top 5, but maybe even like top 3-ish horror games for me. I haven't played Resident Evil 4 Remake yet though, but Resident Evil 4, the first game, is like the top horror game. And then, honestly, The Evil Within number 1, and then probably this game. Can't think of other horror games that I would put higher than it. I really enjoyed it. I was gonna say it's a little short, but I think that's almost good for this style of game. It was a high concentration of puzzles. And it is pretty funny to play tank controls and tank control combat with semi-modern graphics. That's always good for a laugh. In any case, I think it's about time I head out for the night, so have a good evening, afternoon, morning, all that good stuff. It's about time for me to go to bed, so I'm gonna head out. See you later.